Do 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 do. Michael K. Okay then. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Where do I go for the new stuff? I forgot to look. Oops. Patch notes. Blah 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 blah. In Old Charlian. Okay. I can do just that. Traveling. I was doing my expert roulette just before this, so I have refreshed my SAM prowess. Where is it? Here? The crystal from behind. Yep, that's it. Oh, looky, people are already here. Ooh. Not very good material. Hey, it appears my calculations were correct. I knew at this very spot I would encounter none other than Weird, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I'm Nemgigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Aetioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. A strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture, even to the center of the star and far beyond it. However, so we hope that you might see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you, lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, okay. Oh. Easy. At least I don't have to walk all the way there. And I keep forgetting to get myself ether currents. Oh, look at all those people flying. I can't fly. Oh, and everyone's crowding it. Welcome, welcome. We appreciate any insight you can provide on the matter of this crystal. Professor Claudian will share the particulars with you. As I live and breathe, it really is you. I assumed Nemgigi was simply attempting to pull one over on me, as it were. Perhaps I should pay more heed to her wild claims. There are so many people here. Oh. Greetings, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure Nemgigi has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemgigi set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first man in history to traverse the ethereal sea and to return to tell the tale. No, I've traversed with others. The professor speaks often and at great lengths of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his known name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single man, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from him, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. Oh. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the anti-tower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hydaelyn, and learned of the fate that would befall the star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all the research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Aetioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. Oh, am I gonna take a look? Have myself a look-see? Oh, it's a box. And inside this box, here's the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Oh. Oh, hey! Wait a minute, that's like my crystal thing. That's the crystals of the convocation, right? No? Yes? No? Memory abides within this crystal. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please tell me everything. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Shadowbringer, so my memory is a bit hazy. I see. The Yassians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. Oh, I got like 12 of those or something like that. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Ascian memories. Windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal and weird story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Too much thinkies. Professor Claudian. Huh? Yeah. I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Oh, what? Yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry, I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Perhaps some more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Okay, I'm going inside. Or not. Oh! If anyone, message, come, Pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. Oh! That expression does not bode well. What did you see? I think it's a message for help. Pandemonium. 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. The MGG, Ruisenau, I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, there is a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. Want me to go back? I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Oh, is it me? I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Leave it to me. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Oh boy, more time travel shenanigans! Oh. Pray journey to the past and ascertain the severity of the threat. Keep the crystal for now, until we can find a way to listen to its messages. It will do more good in your hands than ours. For Professor Claudian, I would burn the candle in both ends, or rather I will. First I must find the historical documents he requested, and then, what was I meant to do again? I don't know, man. You do your own thing. From this moment on, our objective shall be to fill every cranny of this place with crystals. Surely the cleaners won't mind braving a few haunted battlefields for the right price. I do think that they would be quite apprehensive to go into haunted places. As am I. I don't think I would even try. Running and running and running, running, running and running and running, running, running and oh. Several peoples have the right mind to keep running as I do. Access, please. How do I get back? Ooh. Can I go back in time? Or can I not? Oh, if receives this message. Maybe I can go back. Come, Pandemonium, quickly! Or maybe they're summoning the Pandemonium? Oh, uh, what? What? Where am I? What? Oh, I have dropped. That was quick. Oh, I'm back in, Elpis. Ugh. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, sup? Oh, could it be? Huh? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Is it the color of my soul again? You told me a falling star would appear before me. I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. What? Sorry about that. Oh, Themis. Rhymes with the Bemis. Ah, apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis, or Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know, for that matter. Oh, gee, thanks. I am also here on assignment. Are you here to investigate Pandemonium, perchance? It would not surprise me should we share a purpose. Oh? It is. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I found a crystal, maybe go back in time, and then I fell, and then kaboom! The next thing I know, I woke up to looking up at the stars, which I normally can't see. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I mean, yeah, falling from the sky really is quite uncommon. Unless you're me. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Oh, could this be yours? Fascinating. Well, I cannot say much as to what it contains. It is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. Ah! I'm here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Hey man, I'm just here. Oh, complete! I'll take this thing. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Melini or Inaporia or Joel and Razathan. Ooh. Looking at my character, what needs upgrading? 87, not 89, 86, 87. It would be Pantaloonies. But I was just about to buy Pantaloonies in Razathan, so how about the mask? Even more. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same. I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Oh, Rathalos. Originally, I had planned to conduct the investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. He had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, he eventually decided it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our own organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but he left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend his meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. He does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, his hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say, I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Agnorsis. Anagnorsis. Teleport! I didn't need to teleport, but it's better if I do. Mount guide. Let's do. I want to go with the Nezet chariot. Hot bar. Do. Oh man, you're tall. Oh. I sent a request for permission before setting forth to Elpis. With luck, we shall not be waiting too long. We shall not be waiting long. What's up, speaker man? Do you have a listener in which you speak for? Oh, hello. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. What do you mean? Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain creations as worthy of further study in interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers, they must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. La Habrea? Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? Know him? We've met. That a mere familiar would have the honor to meet Master La Habrea. He is not known to easily afford others his time, so you must be extraordinary indeed to be granted even a moment of it. Oh no, he tried to kill me on several occasions. Good times. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the Convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The news that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. News? Pandemonium can be reached via the News on the island to the northeast. I suggest you hurry before your companion leaves you behind. Up here. Right? Where familiars dare. To get up there, I would need to go to Poietin Oikos. I mean, I could fly, but I can't fly. So I would need to go this way. I would need to go the long way. Ugh. And I forgot to turn off my guild chat because I hate it. Man, it really would have been a boon if I had taken the time to look at all, or get all the ether currents here. How many do I have in this area anyway? Elpis, I've got none. Cool. I'll get him later. If it's not congested enough. I mean, if it's not congested at all. Oh yeah, boss fate. No one's doing the boss fate. Cutting the corner. Uh-oh, nope, that's a bad place to fall. This is a good place to fall. Ouch. I'm surprised my wheels are still on fire, even while in water. How do I get upwards? Oh, right over here? Yes. Oh, it's a car. Or at least I thought I saw one. Halfway there. And look at all those hippies taking a bath in the water. These clear spring waters, they're tainting the clear spring waters I could be drinking. But if it was purified bath water, I drink that. Oh, right over here. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Teleport! Hopefully there is an ether crystal I can have here. Ooh. They weren't kidding when they said it was frightful. It as much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. It's an extreme contrast to Elpis. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone, or something, is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Oh! Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Oh, that's some pretty big magic. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I only hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Leave it to me. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. It's what I live for. At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk life and limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. What do you mean by that? Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Then so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Oh, are we going already? Oh, we are. The first circle. Asphodelos. I cannot say for sure what awaits us. Let us make ready for the worst, and we shall not be taken by surprise. Oh. Hopefully I'm not locked out from my level. I am locked out from my level. 565. Okay, that clears things up. Let's go to Radzadan. Get myself a couple of new pieces of gear. I think I can only afford like one, so I'll have to choose real carefully. Oh, Totem and Sundry exchange, Tombstone exchange, character, 90, 90, 90, 90, 867, 32, 39. Okay. I will take the Pantaloons. $558, dang it. 666, 70, 60, 60, 42. Ooh, so close from getting one more accessory thing. I guess I'll just buy some stuff from the market board. Hopefully it's not too overpriced. But knowing the need for stuff right now means gross inflation. Okay, so I'll need a mask, a headpiece, booties, and rings. Headpiece, 545. Oh no. Oh, perhaps the things over here can work. Level 560, perfect. Never mind, not as perfect. Well, it's still something. And a hat. Check. 6676 6666. How about a ring? $545. Oh boy. I'm locked out of Pandemonium. Okay, I'll do another duty finder. Clear selection. I like this one. Nope. Smileton. Dead ends. Yep. I must acquire more tombstones. And while the timer is going, I'll sell some of this excess materia that I do not need. Oh, this is number 10. Yeah, I don't do that. Savage Aim 9. Not really into that. Quick Arm. Oh! Luckily, it is the good jamming one. Ooh, plus 40 tombstones, nice. Oh, we're going slow. Dang it. That's the one thing I didn't want. Ooh, real Ifrit. Man, Summoner's really going at it. Oh, why do we have to go super slow? Now, it's one thing to have bad tanks, but it's another if you have a abysmally slow tank that pulls one at a time and doesn't use cooldowns. It's okay, at least he still has tank stance on, which is more than a lot of tanks that I've encountered over the course of my playtime. Just go! Ugh, new tank. I don't know why I have 2 vuln stacks. I know I should have 1, but not 2. Not again! Ah, heck! Okay, that time I ironed that. Oh, I'm dead. Or not? Come on, give me something. When I was doing the roulette with this thing earlier, all this dungeon dropped were ranged stuff. That just made me angry. Wait, what's the eye level for this one? 560. Don't mistake. This part is killing me. If I could force this tank to go faster, I would. I absolutely hate it when tanks stand in the red. But sometimes you can't help it. In this case, though, you can always... He had ample room to really go, but he never did. Aiming, fuck my life. Another aiming. Oh, thank you. Fuck, I already have this. Where the fuck are you guys going? Don't tell me you're all new. Not only to this dungeon, but to this game. I mean, I understand going slow at the start when you start playing, but you guys ain't sprouts. You should know how to play your classes by now. And my proxy the entire game. Ugh, over 20 minutes in this place. We should have been done 5 minutes ago. Nope, it seems like the tank has been here before. Then why are you so slow? You know, I like this game, but not so much as the people. I mean, I don't like the people as much. right face. I messed that rotation up real badly. Oh, left face. I forgot how to limit break! Oh! Optimus Omicron, mine! Not mine. Shit! I had a good roll too. Okay, back to Rads at Han. You know, if I had to count how many times that I lost a roll to the person I did I put a commendation to, I'd have like 50,000 nickels. $280. Did I even get an item from that place? I did not. Cool. Why didn't I get an item? Okay, let's see. 70, 60, 60, 60, 70, 60. Get myself a ring. Ah! It's not enough! Do I have to be locked out? Am I supposed to be locked out for, like, forever now? What is this bullshit? Can't even... There aren't even any armor stuffs that punch up your gear from the from the market board. Come on, man. What am I supposed to do? Do the extreme clears? Ha! Fat chance. How many do I have? 100. If I do another 180, I can get another accessory that'll punch my thing up to hopefully 163. Wow. I am suffering. Oh, that's what I should have got. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 163, okay. Got this last ring of slaying. Really? That just turns me off to the thing of raids so much right now. Just because I didn't have the time to do all the tombstone farming like all these other people. It punishes me for not playing enough. Cool. And here I thought I was gonna get through all 4 of the raids before I can take a little nap. Guess I'm not napping today. Especially when I've got an early shift. Yay. Okay, what do I do in the meantime? Suffer? I'm already suffering. Let's take a look at inventory. Oh yeah, I can probably sell another materia. I don't know if anyone's ever even bought some of my stuff. Just somehow dropped in price. Because marketplace. Heaven's Eye 8, I don't think that goes for much nowadays. Oh, somehow it does? What? Heaven's Eye 9, and... yeah. Would the new gear go up to 275 or 280? Because if so, I would hold out on mending materia. I could always just go for the grinding my sage up towards 90. Since they did buff up the EXP from 81 to 89 dungeons. But I'd rather do roulettes only for that, though. Oh, I have wrong glam on my... Wait, no, actually, maybe that's an okay glam. It's okay, but I don't like it. Better. Anytime now. Gonna get inside whatever dungeon. And then lose another roll on a minion. This calls for a swig of off-brand Beepus. Or at least the rest of the bottle. I gotta tell someone about my problems. Right now. There we go. Rant succeeded. Now what do I do with my life? Oh, go inside the thing. Oh, it's this dungeon that I've only went through once. I still have no idea what the first boss does. Oh, thank you for going faster, but I fear for your health. Okay. Man, that Lalafell looked like it had a bunch of Gundam things on it. Oh, they're turrets. Literal turrets. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, first boss. I'm gonna crack your mystery today. I'm not even tracking any mysteries. I'm just following the group. Ouch. Okay. I don't understand this at all. What? Really? And of course, no one's even bothered to tell me what these statues do. Maybe no one knows. Oh, now that I think about it, I think I did see a buff or debuff or whatever thingy on my bar. So maybe I had to alternate between the two faces getting while I get hit. I'll figure it out eventually. Hopefully this guy won't be as confusing, because I've already forgotten what he... Oh yeah, it's the robot dude. That wasn't so bad compared to the first dude. Really? I've got one of those? Dang it. Shit! That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Nothing good. Oh, suffering. Then we queue again. Now what am I missing? Let's go with an earring. $64. One more maybe. But that requires like 3 runs of something. If I'm lucky, 2 runs. Because 40 bonus tomes for some dude. Oh, 9 minute wait time. And then I could finally start. Where's that mender? I can't even mend my own stuff yet. Someday I'll work on crafters. Not today, though. $233 new messages? What the fuck is this? I'm not reading all 233 of those. All of those pertain to stuff that were happening on VC, which I was not on because I was here. Oh hey, my Savage materia has sold. I should take the time to go around and get some of those ether currents while I'm waiting around doing nothing. Alright, ether current. Where are you? Ooh, just to the north. Oh, Oh boy, I don't remember anything about this.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Midian!
Until they
Oh,
curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
oh, those are fish dudes. Oh boy, tank is dying. I went the wrong way!
Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
Oh boy. last rotation. Nope.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever
Wait for me,
greater
Midian!
freedoms, no matter the cost.
Oh, it's the black one. The blackbird. Not the bluebird, but the blackbird.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Nope, not for me. Oh! Dang it, tank! Fine, I'll be at the back here. Hitting the backboard. What? Really? That was stressful.
And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer.
Nice flowers.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Whew. Greed. Probably not getting in any of them.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh boy. Dang it! I'm alive, yeah? I'm barely alive. Okay, let's go.
They created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh! A scroll, gimme! 98, there's no way I'm losing this roll, right? Yeah, I did it! Mine! I would have rathered the minion, but this is good enough. Cannot execute it. What? There we go. Currency is 80. Ah, heck. Ether current. Current. Oh, maybe it's up the stairs. It's not up the stairs. Okay. 45 yalms north. So it's even further north. Jump. Oh, here it is. First current. One. West. I want to say it's here. So I'll teleport to Poitin Oikos. 7 northeast. Nope. I see it. Or I saw it. Oh, this is where the MSQ made me go to, or somewhere similar. Then why didn't I see this ether current? Next. 294 southeast. One more time. 117 southeast. Could it be on the teleporter? No. Oh, 120 northeast. So it is on the other island. Okay, I'm here anyway, so I can teleport or take this passage. Pew! Nope, 100 Elms West? What? Nope, back to Smileton. I will crack the secret again! Wait, how many mentors do we have in here? Am I the only one that's not a mentor? Yeesh. 2 mentors? Oh, okay. 2 mentors and 1. Oh. I'm starting to feel like my button commands, my button inputs are not working. gonna take a look at that buff thing whenever I get the chance. Okay, okay. I do have to alternate. Get hit with blue. Excellent. I have cracked the code. I finally understand. Oh wait, what? Shit! Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I don't have it figured it out. Neither can I figure out how to English. Oh, hey, I got the thing. And go. Don't need those. Need more stones. I don't know why I decided to sprint at that point. Oh, knock knock, who's there? It's me! Me who? It's me! How are you, goddess? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. And do the thing! It's good, just started an odd MMO called Torum Online. Ooh, what's Torum Online? That sounds not good. Who knows, it might pique my interest. It all depends on the mood. Dang it, wrong button. At the moment, free to play MMO that dropped yesterday. Ooh. It must be terrible. Uh-oh. And by terrible, I mean lots of costumes on the eShop, maybe. I was wondering if you get Hostia to try it out. Nah, he's really stuck on what's that game? Albion. Can't say I blame him though. It's like RuneScape, but how do I put it? I don't know how to put it. Better in a sense? Nope, we're starting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure him and AZ are like really going ham on Albion. I mean, I tried it once, but I couldn't get into it. It just seemed so grindy and repetitive. Even more so than this game. Oh. Stop distributing explosions! And rotate. Uh-oh. Stop moving backwards. Ouch. Really laying out the names of the bosses there, Square. Ah, here's the big cheese. He likes cheese. I don't remember why they named him the Big Cheese. Stop moving the explosives so close to each other. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here. Explosive power? Ouch. Do this thing. Oh, I can't do that thing just yet. What's in the treasure? Oh, nothing cool. Dang it. There was a reason why it was called the Big Cheese. I literally don't remember. Ooh, last earring. Oh yeah, I got that one. How much currency do I have? Not enough for a piece of gear. Dang it! Need to do one more! And then maybe it'll put me up to 165? Question mark. And if not, I'm gonna have to suffer some more. Okay, collection, ether compass. Where is this dangle diggity dang ether current? Yelms West. Is it behind this rock? It is not behind this rock. Where the heck is it then? Oh, 31 Northwest. So it is up there. Weird tupples, the big cheese. Ah, everyone's done that at this point. It's only the keeners up at this hour, trying to get into the new raids, which I can't get into because I'm locked from eye level. Oh, there it is. I can't get in because I'm locked at from eye level. This game is punishing me for not playing it too much. I mean, for not playing as much. Which I get because they want experienced players, or at least a somewhat semblance of experienced players to go into the new raids. But I'm experienced as heck. I just haven't had the time. Like, at all. Isn't this like the fourth, like, after 4 days of not streaming, I'm back here. Hey Ezra, how are you? You almost got me. Almost, but you didn't get me. Did you get into the new raids yet? How are you, by the way? Actions, nope, traits. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Collection, ether compass, bleep, southwest. Oh, I'm being chased. Never been a raider, really. Oh no, I didn't mean the extreme trials. I meant, like, actual raids. You know, the new ones that just came out this day? Or 2 hours ago, almost 3 hours ago? Oh, 44 Yelm South, just behind this tree. And filthy casual. Oh, so am I, because, well, not by choice, really. Ether compass. Southwest. I can't go southwest. Oh, I'm back. I'm going back to Smileton. Maybe this time it'll drop a minion for me to steal. Or an Orchestrion scroll. Or both. And I'm gonna throw you a screaming goat in your ears. Haha, joke's on you because I adjusted the volume on that so it doesn't make me deaf. And surprise me as often. But I'd rather not have me go deaf. The only way you'll really get me is if I'm super concentrating, which I'm not really concentrating right now. You'll know when I'm super quiet that I am concentrating. Either that or I just have nothing to say, which is sometimes the case. I know you did. What did I do? It's still pretty loud in my ears. Just not as loud for me to, you know, hurt. Going in. Oh, I saw some fighting words there. Well, your mother smells like a cabbage. Bruh. Just bruh. Oh, that's why my buttons weren't doing anything. It's because I was on the wrong skill. I don't know why my buttons just choose to not do anything. Maybe I need to get myself a new controller. Hope you both are doing well, though. Oh, I am doing quite well, thank you. Except for the fact that I'm locked out of the fucking dungeons! Which is why I'm doing these queues over and over just so I can get the tombstone, so I can get better gear, so I can finally get in. But other than that, everything is going peachy, thank you. Get hit by blue. What? Take increased damage if hit by a frowny face again. Okay. That's what it does. Noted. Turn that frown upside down. Oh, that's why it's upside down. This time get hit by red. Oh, don't do that. Wait, what? Oh no, don't do that. Get hit by this. Oh no, shit! Ah, fuck. Oh, they called me their little pog champ! Even though I died so horrifically. Oh, I just noticed that this boss's name is Face. Nice. What a nice face. I swear I'll get those face bosses statues right eventually. And but until then, I don't think I'll tank for this dungeon. Or heal. I'll just stick with boring old DPS. What is the loot? It's aiming, don't need that. Uh-oh. There we go, second boss. Pass. Zoom zoom. And round we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. Uh-oh. Stop printing workers! They don't even work! They only leap. Ouch. Nope. Oh, nope. There we go. Going over to the big cheese. They're gonna make another one to replace the big cheese and name it the bigger cheese. This time we're going with a lot of tank items. Oh, happy tank. Must be very happy. I'm not sure if he'll get by on those accessories though. Oops. Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, and we're down a healer. I did everything I could. I took down one. Oh, that was interesting. Gotta run all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Okay, round 2. clicked on 10. Pass.
Okay, big cheese round 793.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I got the direction wrong. Whew. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Uh-oh. Limit break anytime now. Anytime now. Violent discharge. That's what I do with my penis! Like right now! Violent discharge! Nothing good again.
How much currency do I? Oh, I've got 280. Okay, let's go back to what's its face. Brad's at Han.
Okay, what am I missing? Let's go with the necklace. Necklace, please. Yeah. Oh, I can finally enter! Wait, duty finder, that's all of them. Withdraw, clear. Yep, there we go.
Oh, finally, after 2.5 hours, I can finally go in. I swear if they force me to get to 270, I'm not even going to be able to stomach that idea. Oh, I should probably check out what the exchanges are. Oh, Relic Exchange, here we are. Oh, 580. Okay, okay. What does days look like? Oh, that's what it looks like. I don't even like it too much. What about the maiming? Eh. Bending? Eh. What about the faces? Yeah. Eh. It's not so good. Well, the biggest question is, what do I save up with? Looking at me, 676, 6. How about I'll go for the hat and 2 accessories. Because the hat will take 2 of these things. Accessories will take 1 of these things each. I am limited to, I think, 1 relic a week. Oh, there we go. First circle, what do you got for me? As for Delos, the first circle, the world unsundered. Oh, it's that dude that I just saw. I'll save them, I must! Oh. Oh, already. This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can beat him up and see if you can do anything. I couldn't read that fast enough. Oh, immediately we're in a boss battle. Oh. Oh! I summon friends! Oh. Warder of the Condemned. Eric Matyas. Oh, what is this foreboding music? Eat the pizza! Do we just go? Oh, we're commencing. Which one's Larry? Both of these things are LD. I must save them, but first, run all you like, but my chains will catch you. Jailer's flail. Oh, I see. Oh, ouch. You will go no further. I made it! I think I made it. Drag them into the death so chains. Be assailed by ice and flame! Oh. Hot smell. Your bones to ash. Your flesh to ice. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I see. This one. Oh, both healers are dead. Can you do something about this, Red Mage? Please? You leave me no choice. Ouch. I cannot allow you to run free! What is the red and which, ether chain? Oh, ouch. Oh, you're doing the red. Oh, I see. I will lock you away, once and again, forever! Oh, you're combining both now. Nope. Pitiless flail. Oh, it's me! Ouch! Well, how was I supposed to stop that? Oh yeah, I had arm's length. Also didn't know that would happen. Slam shut. No, the lives of my very colleagues are at stake. Should it cost me my life, I will triumph. I wouldn't count on the Pyrrhic victory. Intemperate torment. Uh-oh, flail! Shining cells? What does this mean? Oh, now we're here again. Green. Oh, green. Flail! We're all learning. We're all learning. It's okay. How did you manage to dodge that one, though? Not again! Uh-oh. Oh, did someone do the limit break already? We did it. Rah! Rah! Hey, we did it. We beat up a guy. Good luck. Oh no, we won. There's no need for luck. Ooh. Ooh. How about the helmet for me? Helmet for me? Ring for me? And now, ring for me? No, okay. Not that, not that. Maybe gloves? Maybe boots? Either one is good. Dang it. Oh wait, no, I don't need that one. Please roll. I got the green. Oh, okay. Greaves. That was a thrilling display. If I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from an excellent cloth after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us, a sight unseen. Oh, he's awake now. Oh. Weird. He stirs. Oh? What's he stirring? coffee with cream?
What? What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies, and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone else less capable of defending themselves.
You're just lucky I'm super strong.
I am Eric Matyas, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest lair, and the place we're in now.
One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium?
The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free, and stalk its halls to no end but violence.
That's pretty bad. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before?
No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a keyword who keeps strict control over the most unique aspects of their domain. They are selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I worked to find whatever had overcome me was gone.
I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps. The same ones that saw you separated from the other warders.
Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell.
Okay. I had a crystal thing from beyond the future, and now I'm here, then you decided to beat me up, but I beat you up instead.
Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within.
By the same individual, or individuals, that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. There are traitors among you?
Among us? Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take?
Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely.
As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind.
Oh. You would go alone?
I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right.
Forgive my rudeness, Eric Matyas, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength and resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds.
But what about me? I can do it.
That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. Yep, you got me. Eh, I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend.
Thanks for the bit, Ezra.
Whisper time. I'll do it after the this story bit, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion.
So, you agreed to help?
Well, I'm in it for the bacon now. For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Weird have set us upon.
Leave it to me. Themis and, Weird, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
Man, you better have some ice cream ready after this. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates. In any case, in case any have followed you out. And so we finally enter Gimme Heaven's Eye. Nope. Then we go up the stairs. It seems our investigation will be quite the ordeal after all. Still, I find it hard to believe that La Habrea knows not of what has transpired here. Whoever the mastermind of this crisis is, they do not lack for power and cunning. Weirdy.
Oh hey, yo. How are ya?
Did you get a chance to do the newest raids or any Shadowbringer? Not Shadowbringer. Any Endwalker stuffs yet? You better have. Or else this is all spoilers from here on out.
Oh lordy.
Well, shit. Well, technically this isn't spoilers since it's post-game and side story. Maybe I should go. It's okay. I got VODs. You can always watch this after you're done with that.
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once.
I don't really care. I only did first dungeon. Bruh. It's okay. I've had quite a number of times in which to acquaint myself with the dungeons. Also as a sage. People don't seem to understand that sage has barrier healings instead of oh shit healings. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both?
Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste.
Not that excited Sage will be a challenge. It sure is a challenge so far.
Oh, thanks for the host. I'll do you proud.
I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him.
Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth.
Oh. Really now? Sage got a ton of emergency buttons and the shields be beefy. Sure? I mean, yeah, but if the tank is dumb, it's not going to save them. which I have had too many of those lying around. Sometimes it's not fun. Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subject is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish to also preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder. I cannot wield interment magics. What is interment magics? But of course I hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it, for as long as the caster wills. Prison magic. Indeed. While the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells without any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I will be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps... Themis is a guy. Well, you have a warder staying in front of you. Leave the fighting to me! You two can do the thinkies! I dare say we can do just that. Eric Matyas, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? Oh, you're the Bronweird? Well, I've come this far. Might as well, right? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing before. I believe it may be our best course. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. You can do it, Eric Matyas! Yeah! You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Weird could dispatch on his own if the spell were to go awry. I agree. I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing Hippocampos wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Leave it to me. It's all I know how to do. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trancing, we shall bind this Hippocampos with the keyword's magic. Until then, My illusions shall fight by your side.
The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight.
Oh boy.
Circle 2.
Oh, never mind.
Quest accepted. There we go. Second circle.
I take it we are each ready to fulfill our respective roles. Truth be told, this will be the first time I have practiced magic that requires such a degree of cooperation between parties. How thrilling.
Athena ever drove home the fact that our subjects should be treated with the utmost care. It would be best if we could see them confined once again rather than disposed of like beasts gone feral.
Nah, I'd rather they were all disposed of.
Alright. Now to...
Let's take a look at the time.
Okay, starting 10 minutes of whisper time right now. I don't really know what to expect in this dungeon, or the next raid. But I assume I'm going to die at least twice before I manage to get myself through. So while that queue is going, I'm going to take the time to find even more ether currents. Because going around at singular speeds is not very fun. Okay, go to collection, to the ether compass. Oh, dang it, I'm already in. I was not expecting to get in so soon. Text ether current is southwest. I'm going to immediately forget that. Greet my peoples. Ooh. I thought they removed the ether compass. Didn't find it until I was almost done collecting. Bruh. When I went to look at the ether compass, it was like it moved on 2 collections. I'm like, wait, what? Really? Oh. What the heck is that? That's not a hippo. What the fuck is that? I summon my friends. Hiya. Seriously, what the fuck is that? Mythic creation. The hippocampus. That's not a hippo. You lied to me. Who's the Amborkeep monster? Bro, I haven't been to Amborkeep in such a long time. My roulettes have never brought me there. In the short time that I've been back. Wait, Wait, what? Venana? That can't be true. Is that really Venana Ryukyu from Nichisanji Ien? I cannot believe it. Being this weak at DPS really frustrates me. Oh. How's the FC been? I was in your castle last week missing y'all. Oh, thanks. Oh, I see. It's the head that's doing the things. Well, last that I heard, my FCS split up into into two factions. I wasn't around for that, though. I gotta say, I'm left with the dregs that I don't like. Oh, those looses are beginning to overflow. The weird nuts. No, more like the people that I absolutely do not like. Uh-oh. What do I do with this? Fuck! Stack those. Okay, noted. That was my bad. That was my super bad. Oh, another one. Wait, what? Oh, does the hippocampus possess the corpses of other dudes? That would be interesting. I am learning quite a bit. Wait, what was the well, that's good then. This situation is not very good. Ah, ouch. I've been thinking of leaving my SC for a very long while now. I thought you said people didn't like left. Oh no, the people I like all left. It's only the others that left. Oh shit. Oh, phew. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. Is it because over half of us are new to this raid? If they just come out today, I wouldn't be surprised if people are already trying to get their bearings with the raids. Oh, it regrows ahead. This is really tough. To put into perspective how dysfunctional my guild is, my FC is right now. The people who are in charge at the moment, they invited me to do a link shell for extremes for in the future. But they ended up not inviting anyone else. So it was just us three.
Since then, I have not been called into the raids with them at all. Even when they decided to look for a link shell with other people. Oh, dang it. Oh, both of the heroes are done. Oh, finally, whisper time is gone. And the people who are in charge, they, oh, wait, I think they do the bare minimum of coming on. Oh, dang it. Which I sometimes see them online when I'm on, which is the dead of night. But they've demoted me, mostly because I haven't been on, but that's understandable. But it gets really frustrating when there are no FC buffs being active. That means I can't do anything about it. In which case we only have like 6 people total right now instead of the 15 that could finagle with buffs. And that's not very good. So I really don't like my FC right now. And if I could clear out my room and put the stuff that I do have in there into a retainer, or decide to clear my retainer inventories, I would leave already. But so far, I haven't had any cause. Ouch. I do not know what predatory sight means. Oh. Stack those. Okay, there we go. Take this! Arm's length! Oh, dissociation. Are you removing your head? Yes, you are. Oh boy. Let me know if you need me. We're at super hardcore. We have a handful of members that are. Aw, thanks. It is nice to know. I still gotta take care of my inventory problem first, though. And if I can't solve my inventory problems, I might just buy another retainer. Oh, dang it. Ooh, safe. Uh-oh. Oh, heck. Oh, boy. Oh, oh, wait, right here, right here, right here. Ho 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 ho. I'm learning! I'm really learning! Don't forget about GC turn-ins. Oh no, I usually do the GC turn-ins when I'm completely finished with a piece of gear. Take this! Arm's length! Speaking of GC, I really gotta do those stupid trust dungeons with my GC party. I really hate doing that. Just so I can get those emotes. Oh boy. Ouch! Oh boy. I can't! I can't! I will! Ah! Squadron? Oh yeah, yeah, those squadrons. I really want the squat emotes. Because I'm squatting literally every day. Oh, Murky Depths. Oh boy, thank you. MVP healers. It's okay, I'll just go in as a tank. I do have my tanks leveled. So it should be easy peasy, question mark? Oh, Tainted Flood, I'm moving away. Sewage eruption! There we go. Oh, they're doing it again. And a rotatey! One. Tainted Flood. Nice. Oh boy. Ouch. Dissociation. Stop moving your head. Arm's length. The water hath receded. Uh-oh. Dang it! Not again! Oh, you're dead. No, I'm just gonna go. What?! Well. Okay. Note to self. The one that targets tank is a heckin' bomb. And I'm dead again. Never mind, I'm not dead. I'm not using the limit break. It's not my responsibility. Oh, good. Oh, and they did something. I don't really care. I'll go with the Niji-sanji person, even if they're not Niji-sanji. I'll take the boots, or the ring, pass on everything else. Well, that was interesting. I think it'll take me a while before I can really get the hang of those mechanics. Oh wait, I passed on. Oh heck, I passed on those. That was a mistake. Mistake. What's the highest eye level gear now? It would be the one where these drops are associated, which is 580. Oh, I got a thing. What did I get? I don't know. What did I get? I got Greaves. No wait, Greaves? No, I got the ring. 580. Oh my god. I know, right? It's pretty high. Except you can't buy 570 gear. No, you can with tomestones, but you can't buy it on the marketplace. It's disappointing. That was a trial by fire. Or water, I suppose. But I had faith we would see it through. So long as we had your stout arm, of course. I'm rocking my 520 near shit still. Oh yeah, I've still got to unlock that last raid. Oops, I keep forgetting. I'll do that later today when I get home from work. It's a short shift today, so I definitely can. I can't unlock it now though, because all I have is the time to get through all 4 of these raids, and a small time frame to prepare for work. But I will. Promise. Pinky swear. I know that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Themis' power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Weird, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception,
and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other matters leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. Oh, give me more Heaven's Eye. After witnessing the hippocampus' capabilities, I should not blame you for wishing to avoid engaging any further creations in the place of their choosing. Alas, I doubt we will have the luxury.
I never do have the luxury to do that.
Oh, the fires of creation.
While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. Maybe they're up higher?
The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area.
Poor hippo monster. I don't even know if it was friendly. I don't think it's... No, everyone in this... every creature in this place is not friendly. So I don't think you should take pity on them. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Oh, it's the guy with glasses.
Of course. A man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not the only masters of interment. They can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe.
What the heck can you do then? Just chains? How'd you become a warder? I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable of and caring as you say, you would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location.
The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed.
Oh, the next layer?
Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way.
Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos.
The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. The Phoenix, last I checked.
What the fuck is a Phoenix? Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Oh. Phoenix. But oi. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry.
Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus it was confined within Pandemonium.
Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment?
I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. What? No memories. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel.
I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. I got this, maybe. I hope so. Oh, it's a ladder. What you looking at? Is that where it is? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, he has bent the world to his whims. Oh.
What?
This is odd. Oh, we teleported out. So the big boss man is a traitor man. Unless he's not. And is being controlled? It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle.
Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means...
Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Third circle! We shall gain naught from allowing the larger implications of this to distract us from the fight ahead. The Phoenix's rage will be unbridled, but I trust you are prepared for the worst. I went through the final days. I am prepared for the worst.
Fight well, friend.
Okay, thanks. Third circle. I keep forgetting to read these. The discovery of the crystal born from the far reaches of the ethereal sea, and the desperate plea contained within lead you once more to Albus, where your trajectory quite literally collides with that of a young man named Themis. Like you, he is here for answers, seeking the source of an etheric disturbance culminating in loss of contact with the jail housing the ancient's most dangerous creations. It is in this place, this Pandemonium, into which now you descend. The warder Eric Thonios has brought with him the chilling news that all creations within Asphodelos, the highest level of Pandemonium, now run free of their fetters. In order to prevent total chaos from bursting forth unto the world above, Themis and Eric Thonios plan to utilize interment magics to safely capture any errant creatures. If their theory translates well into practice, that is. With only one way to find out, you head for the waterways to confront a monster of legend, the water-wielding Hippocampus. That was legend? I don't even know what it was. Having successfully subdued the Hippocampus, your group sets out to find Eric Thonius' fellow warders, presumed to be hiding in the deepest circles of Asphodelos. Standing in your way, however, is the Phoenix, a violent, failed iteration of the iconic immortal bird. It soars through halls warped by creation magics into an arid, desolate wasteland, its perfect choice of battlefield, awaiting any foolish enough to venture into its newfound domain. I'm foolish enough to go in! How's my gear looking? It's looking okay. I can probably punch up my gear like once. Go to Raz and Han. Very quickly. Now what to upgrade? 570, 60, bracelet. This way. Oh, dang it! I was just about to exchange stuff. Bracelet, earrings, necklace, shoot. Yes, please. Items. I don't know where it went. There it is. Equip that. There we go. Made it just in time. I have made it to 566. The world unsundered. Asphodelos, the third circle. Ooh. I summon you! My friends! Ooh. It's got many heads. Mythic creation. The Phoenix. Let us eat this thing. Oh, guess we're not doing any countdowns. Ah, heck, I got hit anyway. Wait, what? Ah! That hurt. This is extremely painful. Darkened fire? Where are you aiming? Oh. I am very afraid of those fires. Ouch. What the fuck just happened? So I'm guessing whoever's being targeted by the fire must hit the darkened fire so that they disappear. Oh, dang it, that hit. Fuck. Oh, and I messed up my rotation. Cool, thanks. Oh, dang it. Ouch. I wasn't paying attention, I was rotating. The storm sweeps through. Pouring, burning rain? What? Oh, what's happening? Oh. Ouch. What? I got hit anyway? Really? Okay. Oh, what's happening? Doggy head to Nickel. Oh, welcome back, Doggy Tinkle. Oh. Move backwards. Oh! Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, this guy. I have no idea what's going on. It's Suzy Q. It is before... Oh heck. Before it got borked all heck. Going round and round and round. Okay, good. I managed to avoid that one. Undead, demonized. I don't know what you would call this one. Oh boy. Oh boy, not again! Oh, this is bad. Well, no, not bad enough. Just gonna stay over here. That's pretty cool. I don't know why it needs 3 heads. Oh, dang it. Ow! Experimental Charplume. I don't know what... Oh. Oh, that's what it does, okay. Oh, it's going up again. Where are you going? Dang it! Get away! You ruined my thing! Nope, nope. Backing away. Bit by bit, I am learning. Fire is consuming the field. Oh, not again. I got this one. Ouch. Oh, I can't see anything. Ouch. I did it! Yeah, boy! Caca, mother scratcher! Nope, they're back. Oh, there's an orchestrion scroll! Gimme! Oh, never mind. I'm not getting it today. Give this. Give this. No, no, never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. I don't know if I'm gonna get a good loot. I'm not getting good loot, am I? Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't able to get that at all. Give me the ring! Give me the ring! Give me the ring! Oh yeah, give me the ring, brother! Really? I don't know why people are not rolling. Do they expect me to just up and leave? Just so like they can get the thing? No way, buddy. Fuck you. Who has not rolled? I'm gonna shrug. Oh! I got it! Hydrate and stretch. Oh, thanks. I don't know where my water went, though. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there's yet the matter of this, arena. Yeah, how do we get back? As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Oh, use the evil. Why are you the evil? Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no means trespassers. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Oh yeah, he's super evil. Keyword Hesperos! Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand! Oh, Ericthonios, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Oh. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know.
Something has warped you too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years?
Those who are content to be merely glimpsed at the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe.
Oh, the sun. But of course, it's always about La Habrea.
Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name.
Brad's a title, though.
For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surely bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemithios shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of the days.
Oh, we're being shackled.
And he shall require no other.
I think not.
Oh.
Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric Thonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it.
How about me?
Weird. Let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hespero's mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Oh, flash!
Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, whether they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric Thonios. Even dullards have their uses.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Eric Thonios! Please, leave me be.
Oh, okay.
My darkest suspicions have been realized. We faced the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric Thonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever that keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Nah, he'll live through it. And before I go into further request, I should hydrate and stretch. Do I even have water in my bottle? I do not. Well then, that's a problem. Okay, let me stretch first before I get the water. Stretch forward. Oh boy. Stretch backward. Up to the sky. And side to side. Up and to the left. Oh boy. Up and to the right. Oh, that's pretty good. Roll the shoulders. And now to obtain the water. BRB. Okie dokie. Back to restarting. Oh. We get 3 materias. And an option of whatever these are. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric Thonio so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. He seemed reticent to say aught concerning La Habrea when the subject was broached. Doubtless his relationship with his father is a fraught one. I don't even know what fraught means. Sup, dude? Feeling better yet? Did you have a good dookie? You should probably go have a dookie. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magic or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you? Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. Was? You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Oh? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place? My mother is no longer with us. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Ah,
I see. She is no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of a life. I have only known the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold.
Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss.
Well, at least you were polite about it. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other wardens. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost.
You said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment?
Maybe he just decided to fuck one. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him, after all he has done?
I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense.
I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want some answers. Why am I here? Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Erchthonius' plan.
Thank you, Weird.
No problem, bro.
I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of Vricolaches.
What?
A beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Luckily, that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with.
And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Wait, am I already fighting him?
Up, fourth circle.
What is this fabled fourth circle? He called himself Hemitheos, and claimed immortality. I know not how he discovered this dark art, but his actions do not bespeak a sound mind. I don't even know what Hemitheos is.
That Hesperos possessed such a lust for power that he would resort to this. Clearly I misjudged him. I like nothing more than to strike him down myself, but seeing you wipe that arrogant grin off his face will taste just as sweet.
Nah, getting some answers would be good enough. Oh, the perpetrator of the chaos in Asphodelos is revealed to be none other than its keyword, Hesperos. Once known for his kindness to both warders and captives alike, he now appears before you as an amalgamation of mythic beast and man, a Hemitheos, drunk with devotion to Allah Habrea and dripping venom for Erchthonios. Asphodelos' keeper may too be its fearsome May too be its most fearsome creation. Average eye level 565. Let's do that after we go back to Radzethan and trade in for another accessory. And I also have to do something real quick. Right before I tried to queue. Domestone guy. Sundry laundry. Relic. Let's see, what am I missing? 70, 70, 80, 70, pretty much everything. How about a ring? Limbo ring. Inventory. Check. There we go. 70, 80, 80. Okay. I'm at 568. Oh, there goes my bottle. Inventory. Sort. Okay. Now what else did I want to do? Not be in this area, that's for sure. Sure is crowded. Oh, I should mend up first. Mend. Ethernet over to the airship landing, because no one's there. Definitely no one is here. I don't know why this why this place is here. Besides for airships. Okay, be right back again. Something really quick.
Okay, now I can queue. Duty finder. Fourth circle. Now what food should I partake in? Oh, cod chowder. I will eat the cod. Eat the cod. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Here we are. The world unsundered. Asphodelos, the fourth circle. One more time! I summon my friends! Oh, Lalafell. I haven't seen one of... Oh, Spikes. Oh, he's taking off his glasses! Oh. Hemethios. Hesperos. Oh, and we suddenly go. Why would we just go? I have awaited this moment. Witness the full measure of Hemethios' power! Setting the scene. What is he setting? These hells are my domain! Ouch. I have no idea what just happened. What do I do? What do I do? Oh. There is but one master in Asphodelos. I don't understand this at all.
Arms length, fuck you! If you insist upon this folly, then you must face the full extent of my authority. Okay, wow. What does this mean? Ouch. Hell skewer? Oh, I see, I see. This proximity-based attack. I shall feast upon your ether! Joke's on you, I don't have any. Your ether turns, and by it you shall be undone. Oh. I'm just guessing. Oh. Oh, that worked. Oh, we have no tank. Scurry vermin, ere my blade finds your bellies! East shift. Oh boy, ouch! Oh, I see, okay. This chlamys is no mere affectation, I assure you. I don't know what that means. Northerly shift. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a thingy right there. I see. So I saw his thingy, but it shifted, I think? Relinquish your ether! Okay, we have just reviewed our things. Later, Bader. Hehehe. The heck? My arm's length didn't work for that long. Oh, hey, Dev. How are you? I'm just going through all these raids here. That's all I have to say. Haha, it's just too late for that. We already died once. But we are steadily learning. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. He's throwing in a new element of surprise. But which is which? Which is which?
He's got the I know, right? He's a very.
Oh boy. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Baloney coils. Baloney coils.
I got hit anyway. Oh. Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh. Close one. Southerly shift. It's cone. I lost my aggro accumulation because I had to run all over the place. That's okay.
Baloney bursts. Knock back, fuck you, arm's length! Oh, limit break already?
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh boy. Not again! Not again!
Rotating and rotating. Oh!
Could be worse.
Yeah!
Oh! Nosferatu minion mine! Fuck 64! What did I want? I want leggies. Not this, not this, not this. Not this, not this. Nah. Oh, did I?
Oh! I got the minion! I got the minion! I got the minion! Fuck you! I got the minion! Oh, and I got my thing! Now, Themis, we end this here.
fools! I will not be put in chains. Oh. Oh. To think that I would fall before one such as you? Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet. However, although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Oh. Oh. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Right, what was the point of all that?
Now, did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You're better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That would you forsake all that, and sully your legacy besides?
Maybe he found the truth of the universe.
He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything. His plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path.
Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was so jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power, power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore.
How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into a contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, you'd be surprised. It happens, but it's not right, bro. It's not right.
I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain.
Oh, we're not gonna nod. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state.
Seize control? Can you really do that?
Oh, he's doing it right now.
What? What is this presence?
Ericthonios, what lies beyond that threshold?
That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why?
Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Aw, man. Oh. Oh, it's a ward.
A warning sigil? How?
Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to apprise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Oh, we're back outside.
Just when I had thought our work to be done. Did this tragedy unfold all throughout Pandemonium?
Yeah, everywhere. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles.
My head is still swimming with questions. But could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this?
It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Oh, someone finally activated the company buffs.
Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him.
Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemithoi.
If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos.
Do not lose heart yet, Eric Thonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemithios, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, as much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through.
With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy.
On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intermittent magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us.
Oh. Just like that? Then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos.
Just so. I shall also require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but,
Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea?
Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance.
Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that.
Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric Thonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I'd enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos.
You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Demas' burden may grow heavier in your absence. but he's shown that he is more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. I mean to repay that debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of uh, placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Yeah, you do you, bud. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Aspros's words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Weird his rest. No, I'm okay. I can keep going. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Oh, right. I still have to do that, don't I? My friend would be very curious to hear what has occurred here. However, I fear that if I left Pandemonium, the wards protecting it would quickly deteriorate. I hope he does not mind assuming some of my duties in the meantime. So you don't serve the convocation. I suppose I needn't worry about you going behind our backs to curry favor with La Habrea. Nah, if anything, I'm more, the opposite. Oh, back in Aporia. And then I go and oh, Nosferatu. Nothing if not gentlemanly, and perhaps bloodthirsty. Minion. Though understood to refer to vampires, the word Nosferatu has an uncertain origin, and the same may be said of this bat-like creature. However, from the fact that it appears to be wearing a dinner suit and won't drink your blood without permission, it is clearly a gentlemanly sort. Oh. It is wearing a suit. Where's the beacon? Get over here! Oh, never mind. I've come bearing a spoiler! At the professor's behest, we have kept our reports on recent events as vague as we can manage, even if we wish to do otherwise. Not much of note has transpired here as of late. Oh no, because I was all the way over there. Professor Claudian has tasked me with recording the ethereal signatures of each and every crystal in his recent orders. As a lowly assistant, I'm honored to be given such an enormous and monumental assignment. Welcome back! Oh, what voice did I give him? Welcome back. From the past, back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So what did you find? I know, but Pandemonium's filled with monsters and stuff, and, oh boy, it's been a wild ride so far. Gonna have to go deeper in it, though. I also got a bat thing. Bat minion. So, there's evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Weird heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered.
Time loop shit. Always time loop. Indeed. It could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Weird, of course. By his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns to the same present he left, which can only mean one thing, that his intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. The first final days had already a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Yeah, sure, why not? Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there was aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. I can go for some cola or some orange juice. Please and thank you. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. I still have it, right? Yes, I do. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time, and as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Oh? She's cute. Mileni is an expert in armaments from throughout the history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor, no reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Go team! Oh, options, I'll take quick tongue. Quick tongue. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, where did everyone go? There's Nimdg. Allow me to thank you personally for your contribution to our research. Your stories of the ancient creations have planted the seeds of many great theories, and I cannot wait for them to flourish. Oh. Okay. Where's that elfman? Would that we too could hear the words of the crystal and see the memories stored within, our research would progress by leaps and bounds. Alas, sometimes the greatest discoveries are made under the most severe restrictions. We shall redouble our efforts and not be perturbed by the obstacles we face. Oh, Pandemonium relic exchange. Yeah. But what did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted boots. Shoes of striking, ew. Those are lame boots. I'll take them anyway. And equip. Oh. Insufficient armory chest space. Dang it. Katiso Sabatons of striking. 86. AT. What's this one? Artisan's patterns. What am I not using? I'm not using Warlock's patterns. Check. And I have made it to 570. Nice. Let's get the heck out of that part. And teleport towards somewhere else. How about Kugane? Now who is on? Ooh, Sundry's Vendor. Ah, heck, I could just retire. He's doing a charity thing. And the raid messages, I don't know, man. I'm sleepy. And an emote of your choice. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, bye. Oh, I have to wake up in 2 hours. Oops.